Let's play some Starfield. Audio check. I'm live on Twitch at twitch.tv/JewelSmith if you want to come and hang out with me. Usually between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes I get started a little later or earlier, or I stream a little later or earlier, but it's usually around those hours of the day because that's when I have free time. Alright, so we've been working our way through the Ryujin quest line. It's kinda okay. I mean, it's fine. I thought I'd enjoy it more because I like stealth. But the stealth stuff hasn't been all that exciting. We gotta travel to Trident Luxury Lines Staryard and obtain a prototype schematic. It's a matter of sneaking in and sneaking out, I imagine. I've been wearing this executive outfit. I needed it for some of the quests, kind of a costume sort of thing. Like other Bethesda games, sometimes what you wear matters in certain quest lines, and sometimes, most of the time, it just doesn't. This has been a little buggy as well, as with so many things in Starfield. Yeah, I'm still playing this game. When I first started playing it, I found it to be really boring and unengaging, and I almost gave it up around the 40-hour mark, and apparently so did a lot of other people, because that's the average amount of time that people are playing the game according to those statistics that were released, what, a couple months ago or so? 13 million Starfield players, but the average amount of time playing the game was only 40 hours, and I'll tell you what, 40 hours isn't much. I mean, I've put a lot more than 40 hours in, and I'm still not even level 30 yet. But I am kind of a slow player, so that's, you know, even at 40 hours of fastly playing through a lot of stuff, that's still not a lot. You know, most Bethesda games you could play for hours and hours, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, some people play. And, you know, there are some Starfield players that have played for hundreds and thousands of hours, but yeah, if the average amount of time playing the game is only 40 hours, that's a whole lot of people who are quitting before they've even gotten halfway through the content, a third of the way through the content. Yeah, and I almost quit, but I stuck with it, and I've found a few things to like about it. I really like the shipbuilding. I like the space combat. I enjoy some of the missions. I'm enjoying the Crimson Fleet quest line. I finished the Freestar Rangers quest line. That was okay. Okay for me. You know what? Starfield is an okay game to waste some time with, like to just kind of kick back and play. And I'm not thinking about it too hard, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm not super excited about it. I ain't writing fan fiction about it. You know, I'm not like super inspired to do a lot of edited videos about it, or fan art, or craft projects, or any of the things that I do, or you know, buy the t-shirt or whatever, you know, like I do with so many other games that I like. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine for just kicking back and playing it. You know, I wish I loved it more than I do. For me, I can't speak for anyone else, and plenty of other people have said plenty about this game, but for me, I like a game with fun companions. I like having friends in the game. You guys know that if you've watched me at any length. I always joke that I like the friendship is magic playstyle, My Little Pony, having lots of friends. And I just don't like any of the people in this game. I don't like Constellation. I haven't found any other interesting followers. You can only romance 4 people in Constellation, and I'm not interested in any of them. You know, which is fine. You don't have to romance people in a game. But for me, it adds a little, another little level of fun to the game. Even if I'm romancing them in my own mind. Like when I played Skyrim, I was really into Teldrin Sarao, and he's not romanceable, but you know what? In my own mind, my own headcanon, he was, and I really enjoyed spending time with that character in the world of Skyrim. But there's really nobody here in Starfield that particularly inspires me. Zeke's fine. I mean, it's Matt Mercer's voice. McCready from Fallout 4. He's not doing McCready, though. Or if he is, he's doing an older, wiser, more chill McCready. Basically what he's doing here with Zeke, or Easy, or whatever his name is. And that's fine. I like him well enough, but he's not like a super fully fleshed out, complex character you can interact with or anything. But alright, whatever. We're here to do a mission. Let's just get on with getting on. Got a whole bunch of weapons I've been messing about with. I think if I'm going to be going to do this kind of sneaky thing, I don't think there's anything I need to do here in Aquila City. I just stopped here temporarily.
Pleasant to see you.
On my way to the Trident Lines Staryard thing. Can I go up the ladder, please? I'm really sick of all this shit that keeps showing up in my ship. There's crap everywhere. Look at this. There's just crap everywhere and I'm sick of it. Gonna take a little nap, get my health back up to 100%. There we go. Yeah, look, it's like things are spawning in twice for some reason. There's like 2 of everything. I feel like I'm on Noah's Ark. Alright. Well, if I'm doing a stealth mission, I probably don't need to be taking all of these weapons with me. I wanted to try out this corrosive side star. It's got a big silencer on it. This is kind of cool. I'm going to put it away, though. Alright, I decided to keep this because it had a longer range on it. Yep. This has got a suppressor. That's got a suppressor. It's got a huge magazine too. Store that. All right. I don't like the way this one looks, but it gives me more of a persuasion chance. So I guess I'll put it on. Let's see what it says. We just gotta go to the Trident Luxury Lines Staryard. They're totally not gonna be suspicious about me. Alright, maybe I gotta take off. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, what?
This is unexpected. Need something?
No, you're the one that hailed me. That ship you're flying, I helped design it.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Really? You're responsible for one of my favorite ships ever? That's amazing! Fancy meeting you! I'm kind of amazed right now. This really is my dream ship. My friends laughed at me when I bought it, but after taking a ride, now they all want one of their own. Good work. Gotta go.
Wow,
but
cool.
Next time I'm at Stroud Eklund, I'll be sure to tell them to give you a raise. See ya.
Nice. Yeah, I have one of those ships. I just haven't been able to fly it because I don't have a Class C license. There it is, right there. I designed it during the, there was this quest that Walter in Constellation sent me to do at his company. And I had to sit in on a board meeting and talk to a bunch of people that worked for him and help them figure out how to design their new starship. And at the end of it, he gave me one of them. I haven't been able to get on board and walk around in it because I can't fly it. It's got a Class C reactor. Alright, but that's cool. That was a nice little encounter.
Trident Staryard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Alright, I guess we just dock and go on and pretend to be a customer. Well, I'm certainly dressed like one. I'm dressed in a fancy suit, so... Alright, but I'm gonna tell Zeke to stay here. And I'm gonna unequip my spacesuit and my pack and my space helmet here.
Got some new orders for me? No
You can return
trouble.
to your post now.
Good luck out there.
Alright, I think I'll be alright on my own. Can't clean up all this debris? That doesn't instill confidence. Obtain the schematic. Alright, let's do a save in case things go horribly wrong. And they just might because there's a lot of bugs in this game.
No offense, but, do you belong here?
Oh, sorry. These like eggs that they hatched out of? Ugh.
Captain.
Get back on,
Greetings.
get back on the ship, Vasco. Get back on the ship. We're out of here. See, clean this place up. Wow, I just waltzed in and waltzed back out. You'd think they would have a record of my ship docking there. Like, you know, some kind of electronic digital signal or something that their computers log, or some camera or something. And they'd say, hey, why is this lady who's a Freestar Ranger just suddenly show up here when our plans went missing? Hey, Beyond Belief! Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, I'm still doing this Ryujin corporate stuff. I'm curious what I'll find out. I'm not particularly enjoying the missions a whole lot. I mean, they're alright, but I'm just curious what sorts of things I'm going to learn. And what places I'm going to go. And what sort of loot I'm going to get. I mean, I'm making caps, you know? Well, I'm sorry, credits. Caps are in Fallout. I'm making credits. Beep beep boop boop.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Here it is. Yep, and Trident is none the wiser. I'm insulted you even asked. What are your plans for the schematic? I don't care. Trident seems to be none the wiser.
To keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Veena so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is.
Ooh.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay, I got some med packs and some credits. Great.
Just waiting
Top
for more
secrets.
info. As usual.
Dun dun dun. Meet Ularu Chen.
I warned
Okay.
people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happens.
Yeah, well, that's probably why he got fired. Gotta keep a cool head. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Hey, Claus! How's everyone's Saturday so far? Claus says you're making craps. You mean like not getting paid very well? Aaron says, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright. It's just a lazy Saturday, more or less. I've been doing a bunch of household chores, you know, a bunch of laundry and cleaning up stuff. And now I'm gonna stop to play some Starfield. Ooh, very pretty.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in a boardroom.
I don't think he looks like a Maeve.
Invited up to the executive floor.
Can everybody just not try to all talk over me? Okay, thanks. Thomas. Okay, you're not Maeve.
My company's
go
future
find
might be
Maeve.
riding on this deal.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
You killed it in there.
Man, this place is really big. Why? Hello? I mean, I guess, you know, it would be in real life, but... Okay.
Can I help you?
Yep.
Name an appointment.
Nova, I'm supposed to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Okay.
If they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
This job seems right up my alley. I can say that because I have a lot of security perks, I guess. My dream job. I'll say it's right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's
I think
not
I'm the
forget
only
the
operative.
you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay, I've dealt with all sorts of people. I know how to get my way. We trust people outside the company. Understood, I'll get it done. I'll say we trust people outside the company.
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
Oh, that's harsh. Okay,
Good,
I guess I'll get it
because
done.
if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Ryczec. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh, okay. What's Razor Derby? Sure, whatever. I got it.
You'll find him in Cydonia. so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie.
They
Let's
have
hope
Lux
she doesn't make a
condos
liar
in
out of
Cydonia?
you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Is one of
Thanks
them
for the
pulling
vote of
that stick
confidence.
out of your ass? Alright, travel to Cydonia.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Okay, that's it. Inaccessible. Okay.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I've got my eye on you.
Great. Can I fast travel from here, or do I need to walk all the way out of the building? Let's find out. Hang on. First, I should equip my spacesuit because I don't know if they're gonna plop me down right outside the city. Oh, Claus says craps is the mix between caps and creds. I like that. Hey, Ansgar, how you doing? It's a golden stick, Claus says. Yeah. I was saying earlier that I'm not super excited about working for them. And the quest line's kinda okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not the best. Yeah, see it plop me down. Thought I was wearing them. I am wearing a spacesuit. The hell? It's like the game doesn't realize that I put on the spacesuit. So weird. I mean, it's not going to show right now because I've got it toggled so that it doesn't show up. Show spacesuit in settlements. Yeah, see, I've got it on.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep...
So weird.
them clean. I hate filing.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, Waylon. I know you seem like the kind of guy that would have a quest, but every time I talk to you, you got nothing to say to me. These are the luxury condos? What?
I need to find
Hey.
a real bar. You lost? or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going.
Hey, you're wearing the same outfit that Zeke wears. You look like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10,000 credits? Let's hear about the
Glad
side
you see
job.
reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
I'm not gonna kill someone for you.
Let's see those credits. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. Sorry, but I can't. This is what you call negotiating? All right, I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000 credits. It's not going to be worth it, and I'm going to come back and punch you in the face.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thanks.
Nice doing business with you.
This better be worth my time, jackass, or I'm gonna come back and punch you in the face. Alright, so what do I gotta do here? Listen to the audio file, read Stanley McMillan's file. Alright.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a
Didn't he have a different accent a minute ago?
I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Yeah, I could have swore he had a completely different accent. This is Simon, right?
Don't you have a job to do now?
He had like a Eastern European accent or something, and then on the tape he sounded like he had a Southern U.S. accent. Oh my God, Bethesda, honestly. Oh, now I don't remember what else I had to read. Stanley McMillan's file, okay. Is that under S for Stanley? Nope. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Is it under miscellaneous? Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. Audio, Stanley McMillan.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work.
We already heard that.
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. Who's even got a catchy code name?
File, Stanley McMillan. Okay. Threat level, none. Schedule, approximate local time. 7:30, leaves Lux Condos for work at Deimos Staryards. Leaves for lunch. Frequents Jane's Goods. Returns to work. Remains at office. Leaves work for the Broken Spear. Returns to Lux Condos. Okay. Retrieve the Project Dominion files. Hey, they're talking about me.
Have left those that survived Ron Hope in a precarious place. What will happen to Hope Town or Hope Tech? Our ranger source, for one, believes that Hope Tech is a great company and hopes it'll weather the storm.
Oh, that's because of the dialogue option I chose when I talked to SSNN. Oh, we've been in here before. And we've used this computer before too, and it wasn't locked before. I don't think. Oh my god. Can we just hack this already? Guess it had extra encryption. Just checking to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience an interruption. Below is your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Cydonia. Congrats on the deal, Stan. This is your chance to get back on track. Good afternoon. As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. Alright, we read everything on the computer.
I thought you were assisting me. But we must have let you go for some reason. Oh well.
Yeah, I was your administration assistant for like 5 minutes while I did another quest here a while back. What?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
They were talking about Rangers again. Probably me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Beyond Beliefs is in the menu. You can choose to hide spacesuit in breathable areas. Yeah, I'd already had it. Yeah, I knew about that, but when I showed up outside of Cydonia, it was saying I didn't have a suit on, even though I had a suit on. That was my concern there. Claus says, I never played this quest line. Now I know why. Too many golden sticks. You're right. Up people's backsides. This whole corporate thing. You'll get a few good things that stay permanently with your character. Side quest is worth it. Beyond Belief is saying, is it going to be some of those narrow amps? Am I going to get narrow amps for these? They only have like 3, and they don't do anything that I need. Okay, let's equip the spacesuit. See, I'm equipping it. Oh, that's equipped. Yeah, we already had that equipped. Equipping that. See, down at the bottom it says hide helmet in breathable areas. Or this one, hide spacesuit in settlements. I had that activated, but it shouldn't have affected whether or not I was actually... I had equipped the spacesuit and I was standing outside of Cydonia and it was saying, you need to equip a spacesuit in this environment. It's like, yeah, I have one on. Okay. Let's go back outside. Yeah, I've been here before. I've done a whole bunch of quests in Cydonia. I had to climb a tower. I don't think it was that tower. It was another tower to put out a sensor. That was kind of fun. I think it was way out there somewhere. I had to meet a guy at a ship out here at some point, and he turned on me and started attacking me, and I had to kill him. Anyway, yeah. I've been here quite a bit. Now we're gonna go back to Ryujin. Oh, okay. Yep, right here. At Volai. Every time I see that, I want to say Volari. Like that song, Volare. Okay, maybe I'm just... I know I'm really old and I remember old songs, but it was in Fallout New Vegas, I think. Or maybe the name of the song was. Might have been a quest name. It was interesting, in Fallout New Vegas, all of the quests were named after old-timey songs. I don't know if anybody noticed that but me, because I knew the old-timey songs, but... Alright, so yeah, see, I'm still wearing my spacesuit. But now, if I go in here... and say, hide the spacesuit... and I go here and I say, hide the helmet. Ah, there, it's gone now. I guess I should put on my fancy outfit. I was just trying to fit in on Cydonia wearing that, but I'll put that on now. What happens if I go to Taiyo Astroneering? Showroom. Oh, there is a showroom here.
Welcome to the Taiyo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I
Been dreaming of this.
Showroom.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a
Can I
spin
do
now?
something here?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully
No.
topped up with helium-3, so yay!
You fly a Taiyo already. Great.
Oh, this would have been the perfect place to do like a little,
It's a 27, so I just missed the
you know,
engine upgrade.
display or, you know, presentation of what the inside of their ships look like.
No ship's better in the settled systems.
Now it's standard pretty much everywhere.
The new Dolphin. So we have the new model of the Dolphin coming up. One of our best sellers. Last model year we had a line of 100 people camped out for a week. Neon Security said it was unacceptable and they will take steps if we don't solve this. So how do we preserve and encourage consumer excitement while obeying administered by use order? This is where you come in. There is one-time performance bonus for the winning idea of how to solve this. Get your ideas in by Friday.
But Taiyo had it first.
Okay. Where do I submit my winning idea?
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Taiyo brings out the very best in people.
Okay. What makes them so special?
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Taiyo ships are like traveling in living art.
Well, that sounds fancy.
I know.
I guess.
Right? Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
Oh, okay. Let's see your selection.
Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay! We've got something for everyone.
All right, let's take a look. The Hammerhead. The Falcon. The Orca. The Mako. The Sparrow. The Pelican. They're all named after animals. The Narwhal. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it can jump 30 light years. It's a Class C. Wow. It's better in a lot of ways than the ship I have. I like it. How much is it? Oh, it's a lot. And it's unregistered. I could afford it just barely. It's very pretty. I like it. It says inspect. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Cool. There's a Taiyo computer. Taiyo needs you. Staryards are always looking for raw resources. Instead of fueling our competitors, why not sell directly to Taiyo? Help us deliver the next generation of exciting spacecraft. Talk to Vern. Okay. Can I have some coffee? Nope. It's marked steel. Can't actually have coffee. I'm just looking around. I'm curious what all is here. Oh, you're Vern.
Unless I missed my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work here.
Oh.
Welcome
That's
to the office
interesting.
of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. A word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today.
Okay. Thanks.
It is a delicate time, always with the deadlines.
Yeah, I'm
We're
not here to talk
also
about
supposed
that.
to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge.
Dude, I don't care.
And too often
Let's
we
talk
come
about
up with
whatever
nothing.
you'd put in the little terminal. Okay. I think people like Taiyo because it's always okay. Wish you well.
Actual human politeness?
Yep. I read there's delivery jobs.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources.
The Staryards have negotiated a set.
I thought I had a ton of. Okay.
As
Tell me
a
what you're
first-time
looking for.
contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every...
But obviously,
Yeah.
you should deal with us.
Depending on
Those
your cargo
conversation
hold
options
size,
were
you may
grayed
need to make
out.
several trips to fulfill the order.
Okay.
So what
great.
we need is copper. We
Oh,
need a
okay.
small shipment, 500 units of it.
Okay,
Come back
maybe another
later
time.
then. What we need
The
is
conversation
always changing.
options were grayed out, and I assume that's because I'd already
It has been a
talked to
pleasure.
somebody else at another Staryard. So, like, even though there are two different characters at two different Staryards, the conversation options are the same, and they were grayed out as if I'd already talked to him before. Okay. Alright.
Can you believe these guys?
What do you mean?
People go crazy.
Ah, here we go. See, look.
Just can't decide.
Look around.
I can walk in here and look around and see what it looks like. Holy shit, this is what I've been talking about.
Give me an old, reliable Hope Tech.
I've been saying, why don't they have more things like this where you go to like a
Explains a
showroom
lot about you.
and you get to walk around and see what stuff looks like. I mean, if they can build that ginormous Ryujin office I went through, or if they can build that ginormous Hope Tech outdoor shipyard thing, they should be able to have someplace we can go where we can walk
Anyone
around
has a Taiyo.
and see what the cockpits and habs and things look like. They've got one cockpit here and that's
Crazy over this
it.
Taiyo stuff. I don't see it.
Look around. I mean, it's pretty amazing stuff.
Just give me an old reliable
And the
Hope Tech.
showroom, that's not really a showroom in there. Okay, whatever. Okay, so what's the Tranquilitea drone floor got for us? Let's check it out.
It feels so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That sales
I'm reading up
person
to the
really
chat
knows.
room.
Hope he got all our details right.
We'll find out soon enough. And I'm sure you made his day with the sale. Now let's stop by Tranquilitea on the way out.
You read my mind.
Let's see.
I'm
So
glad
what's
these
in
bots
here?
come with extended warranties.
Hello?
I hope Tranquilitea has some job openings soon.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
Just looking
Well,
around.
you're in the right place. Our office is 100% open to the public. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Is this Tranquilitea's main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Can you give me some history of Tranquilitea?
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation. Thanks for visiting
Okay.
Tranquilitea. Enjoy your day.
Working here must be
thanks.
very relaxing.
Can't have any of those, though. They're on display. Can't touch them. Can't actually have any tea, though. It's just there for looks.
The Tranquilitea office has such a relaxing vibe.
Oh, man. Okay.
Working a drone seems like a tough gig.
Out of order. I guess that's one way to not have to develop anything further in here.
There are a lot of cool models on display inside.
Robert
Hello
Fry.
there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by today. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
Thanks. What does drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, bye. Alright, sure. Ooh, best product. Ryujin Award. Can't steal it. Can't touch it. Can't touch this. Do. Oh, wait a minute. Weren't you just over there?
I hope you're having a nice day.
Jumped in his desk really quick, didn't he?
I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfectly.
Drone demo. Okay, what's this do? Run the demo program. Oh, there he goes. Meep, meep, meep. What a cute little guy. Okay. That was exciting. Cleaning bot. So yeah, we've seen these on ships and stuff. Security mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
Ooh, could I get one for my ship? That would be cool. So the answer is probably no. Because anytime that I say that would be cool in this game, it's usually something I can't do. Swear to God. Who's back here? Oh, they did make more office. Hi, who are you?
No way I'm getting all this done by tonight.
Oh, these are the office cubicles, huh?
Not even close to quitting time.
Lendel Green,
How are you doing?
what's your deal?
Meet any interesting robots lately? So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? Are drone machines the best in the galaxy?
I don't know. Do you have any competitors? I prefer the older lunar robotics models. Depends on the model. I don't know the first thing about robots. I'll say that.
There's still plenty of time for you to learn. Coming to a showroom like this is really the first step. That's how they got me, anyway. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendel Green. I handle robot certs and acquisitions for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change.
Retired from what? What was your previous job?
I played professional bat ball, believe it or not. I was a utility infielder for my hometown team in Aquila City.
Oh, hey, I'm from Aquila City.
Then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early.
Oh, please have a unique dialogue. Please have a unique dialogue.
But tinkering with robots has given me a second life.
Nope. No special dialogue because I'm from the Free Star Republic.
Take care.
Okay, bye. So why would he have a name and dialogue? Does he have a side quest? Is he someone I have to talk to later? Oh, there's a storage room in here. Oh man, there's a vent. Why would there be a vent here? Where does this go? Oh, I'm in the out of order area. There is more to this. It wasn't just lazy development. Why would this be here? Where do I have to go? I can't get into this? Oh man. Maybe I can only open it from the other side. Oh, I should be able to lift this. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, panel door. Why would I need to be able to do that? It's almost like they expect me to have to sneak through here at some point.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm not trying to cause trouble.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay. Weird. Alright, operations, research and development. Oh, let's go to research and development. Hey, hi Stella, how you doing? Beyond belief saying you'll find out soon. Uh-oh.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
What operation? What? What are you wearing?
The new NeuroAmp Veena design is absolutely brilliant.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi,
Hey
Veena.
there.
I recovered data on something called the Marzanna project. Oh, yeah, that was ages ago.
Did you say Marzanna? I thought most of that data was lost. If you have anything at all on that project, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Oh, okay. What is the Marzanna project?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. It's still confidential, even though the project has been shelved.
Okay.
With
Here you
this
go.
data, maybe I'll be able to reopen the project. Thanks for finding this, and here's a little something as a bonus. Think of it as incentive if you happen to find any more.
Okay. So is this where NeuroAmps are made?
Designed and developed right here. Remarkable, aren't they? I wish I could have been Ray DeCaris the day she first perfected the technology. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I base all of our current designs on. Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the only person here who can keep up with me, but don't let him know that. It'll go straight to his head.
Okay. Who is Ray DeCaris? Yeah, the founder of the company. I'm not going to ask that.
That's right. I'm Dr. Veena Kalra, head of research and development. I oversee everything that goes on around here, from neuroamp development to weapon testing. Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, okay? DeMarcus and the engineers work with a lot of dangerous equipment and chemicals. And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on human subjects, that requires special approvals. It was nice seeing
bye. I guess I gave her the Marzanna project data. Yay. I don't remember where I found it.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty
Don't
fast.
wander into any restricted areas.
I really thought that formula would
Okay,
be the one.
is this
and
a
it blew up
restricted
in my
area?
face. Almost.
Contact. Doing calculus in my head.
Okay.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Damn, where the hell did I put that torch?
I know there's a door down here, but it's also red inside there. Am I supposed to be able to go in there? Oh. Is there gonna be... Uh-oh, look, there's another vent. Oh boy. Credits and a digipick and the Pickwick papers. Stupid. Huh. Okay. That's pretty. Well, at least my eyes aren't being weird.
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone's ear off.
DeMarcus?
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest
Veena
experiment
and
will be a
DeMarcus
success.
argued about electrons
I
for
have performed
hours
a
yesterday.
cursory scan of your vital
Supposed to
signs.
attach that clockwise or
currently
counterclockwise?
alive.
Hey, welcome to R&D.
Hi. Who's DeMarcus?
Watch your hands.
Are you DeMarcus?
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
Are you in charge of this department?
that'd be V. Excuse me, Dr. Veena Kalra. Lucky for her, I am her chief engineer. She has some very flawed opinions. I'm just joking, don't worry. Veena and I are... But if you tell her I said that,
I don't care, dude. Do you have a side quest or something interesting?
I'm the chief engineer here, specializing in cybernet. Half of the neuroamps on sale downstairs in the lobby are my designs.
Half of the neuroamps? There's only like 3 neuroamps, dude. There's like, I think 3, maybe 4? So half ain't saying much.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
Trying to
I thought he
sneak a
liked
peek at the
chatting.
latest honestly, it's a dream and an honor to work, especially when Ryujin
Okay.
Veena herself
Okay.
believes there's a positive
Okay, alright,
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
yeah, there's only like a few neuroamps that they have. There's like, they enhance perks that I don't have. Oh, no, wrong one. Here we go. Their neuroamps enhance like intimidation, diplomacy, and negotiation, I think. And I don't have any of those perks. Don't care. Don't seem to need them. So I wish there were other neuroamps. I was saying that the other day. I wish that there were neuroamps. Oh, that's a cool poster. I wish there were neuroamps for other things besides just those 3 basic ones. Alright, okay. Seems like I'm finding a whole lot of stuff that I'm gonna be sneaking through later, maybe? What? Am I gonna get approached by a competitor and asked to become a double agent? That would be interesting.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
I guess I can just skip to the front of the line.
Information Simon had was worth it.
Something for Project Dominion. After what I paid, it better be. I'm gonna say that.
Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity LTD design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
So somebody stole one of our ideas, and they're gonna send it to market. I mean, okay, we've been stealing other people's
Keep out of
stuff.
my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, this was the inaccessible door. Now it's accessible.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'll do what I want.
Hey,
Ularu?
Big target.
What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fiennes to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information,
I gotta talk to you.
I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Okay, what exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Okay, why me and not someone more senior?
Because you exposed this information. I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fiennes, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Well, I didn't exactly have an opportunity to extort anything or do anything else in the game as far as I know, so... Okay. Where do I gotta go?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. Hello?
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Okay, investigating yourselves, how is that
Directive
trustworthy?
Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Okay. It doesn't look good, I guess.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay. Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Okay. I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books.
Aren't we in Ryujin Tower?
Will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Oh, is this why I need to know about all of the little nooks and crannies and everything? The vents and stuff? Okay. Alright, so I'm infiltrating my own place of work. Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team. Can't the guards just let me by? What happens if I get caught? The security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Okay. What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
Okay. Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Okay. What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an
those
excellent
things.
one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Okay, how is Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. But she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Okay.
Good.
Let's go.
No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Okay. Heavy particle fuse added. Oh, it gave me a bunch of ammo. Oh, this is the washroom. Okay, nice.
Region CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
So they're gonna clear everyone out of the building except security guards. And I'm gonna stealth it through the vents to get to someplace. Ularu's office, I guess, and run some kind of security sweep on the computer. Beyond Belief says get your stealth on. Wood? Ooh. Yeah, is this gonna be the stealthy mission I've been waiting for this whole time? So I'm gonna leave here, go into Madame Sauvage's so that they can reset the tower. And I guess I'll be sneaking in through the vents. Can I assume the vents are over here somewhere? Maybe over here. There must be a way to get into the vents. I guess that's what Nix is going to tell me.
Doing pretty good.
Alright, I don't think I've done a hard save in a while, so I'm going to do one.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I hate him already. I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta. Dalton Fiennes sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business. Yeah, I'll say that.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Okay, here's your money. Let's hear the favor. What's the
While
favor?
you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What's the significance of
That's
Camden
between
Cho?
me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
I'm here for Ryujin, not against it.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
I'll bet you money I won't be able to go back and tell Camden Cho that somebody's got it out for them. Because this game doesn't usually have that kind of follow through, but I don't know, I could be wrong.
A pleasure.
Here's your money.
As always.
I guess I could have done
simple.
persuasion, but this is just faster.
This little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Find a way into Ryujin Tower. Okay, great. Well, we've already found some of the little nooks and crannies and vents and things, so... Why is this telling me to go that way? Why would I want to go that way? Alright, I'll bite. What's up that way? Alright, I suppose I'm supposed to equip this. I've got that equipped. Got that equipped. Got that equipped. So if I... Yeah, alright. I got my invisibility on. Huh. Aha, okay. We're gonna creep in here. Oh boy. Okay. What? I don't quite understand what's going on here, but alright, I guess this is the way we're getting into the building. And I'm gonna try putting on something different. I think the black outfit is a little more fitting. Not that anybody else see it underneath my spacesuit. Alright, here we go. Interesting. You are currently trespassing. Residents, what? Will become hostile if you... something. Alright. Thanks, Bethesda, for leaving it up long enough for me to read it. But yeah, I think I get the gist. Optional, I equipped the Arboron, Nova Blast, Disruptor, and I found a way into Ryujin Tower. Got it. Ah, this is the vent I couldn't open earlier. Remember I was in here and I was saying, why can't I open this? Well, there we go. Residents will become hostile if you stay. Yep, we were just in here. Power down floor lights, panel door. Oh,
Stop
man.
running if you know what's good for you!
I'm totally safe scumming this because I don't want to have to keep messing around with it. How am I supposed to get past this guard? Maybe I should go up another floor and go through the vents? Are there vents? Beyond Belief says, do you have the power sense star stuff? No, I don't think so. I don't have a lot of powers. I have anti-gravity field and grab dash. That's all I got. Does that make it so I can sense where people are through walls and stuff? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, I could have come up this way. Alright, well, there's a hatch here. Let's see what's this direction, if anything. There's There's a hatch here. Decisions.
In the name of the law! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
God dang it. Oh, can't we work this out?
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Yeah. I remember now. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Yeah, I hope so. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay. That was weird. Seems like a lapse in security there. I don't like how that went down. I'm gonna reload. I want to be not caught. I want a ghost. No, don't quick save that. Oh, dang it. I'll lose like a lot if I don't go this. All right, fine. I don't care. All right, fine. Let's just do it. She didn't even care that I tried to shoot her with that thing. Nope, I want to do it without getting caught. Alright. I'm going to try again. Let's see where this puts me. Alright, we can go that way or we can go that way. We tried that way. Let's try this way. Alright, let's try. I've got this. I've got some kind of. I can't remember. Was it recon stem? Reduce movement noise for 10 minutes. Let's favorite this. We'll put it here. I didn't mean to do that.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Dang it.
Good, because I wasn't giving you a choice.
No, I don't want to do this. Alright. Let's equip this again. I thought there was another one that, like, improved stealth and movement speed. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay. Can I pull this? Will this do anything?
Don't be stupid!
God damn it. I thought Sheeta would have come. That security guard would have seen me open that door. Oh shit.
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
My hands are sweating. I'm not saying much during all this because I'm concentrating. Hey Maverick, welcome to the chat room. How's my playthrough going? It's going. How's your Saturday? I am saved, scumming for the win. Let's wait for them to walk by. She's gonna do her rounds and come through here at some point. I think I hear steps. Please just make it here. Oh, I can see in here. I've got to get over there. How am I going to do that? Oh, there's a guard right there. Maverick says, going well, playing some Starfield. Yep, me too. I don't know if this is your first time to the channel, but I've been playing this for a little while now. This is day 49. I finished the Freestar Ranger quest line. I'm in the middle of the Crimson Fleet quest line. I've done a bunch of assorted side questy little mission things. I have not ever started the Vanguard quest line. And this is Ryujin. I think this is like maybe one of the last quests of the Ryujin quest line. And I'm save scumming my way through it. Ah, yes, we were in here earlier today. I was looking around going, why is this here? Looks like there's a vent right there. But it's not telling me to go there. It's telling me to go back there.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You're making things harder for yourself!
With stealth levels, it seems like the idea is to figure out the patterns of the guards and then obviously use the environment to avoid those patterns. And so it kind of, you know, requires multiple attempts.
Don't be stupid.
Maybe we gotta duck into that little room to the side there. There was a room off to the right. here we go. Shit. I was detected. Don't you wish you could reload every time you messed up something in life? God dang it. Oh wow, I can use the robot. I don't want to hurt people though. Oh, bounty added. Why was a bounty added? I got a bounty for hacking into the computer? That's weird. I guess I can't leave any trace of myself.
You're making things hard.
God dang it. These are the best dang guards in any video game I've ever encountered. Oh geez, there's a robot down there. Is there a vent or something we can get into up here? Alright, I guess I gotta get up to that vent up there. How, I do not know. Dang it. Could be here all night. That's the beauty of doing things on live stream. Everyone gets to see how much you mess up. When you do an edited video, you just edit everything all together. It makes it look like you did a perfect run. Alright, let's reload. But we got the idea. Okay, okay. Dang it, how did she detect me from the down there? I can see why my husband hated this one so much. He does not like stealth. Alright. Let's do a save right here.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
How did they see me? Who is seeing me? Make it? I didn't see any bounties. I didn't hear any yelling. Holy shit. Yeah. She didn't come running over. Alright, let's keep on trucking. Are we there yet? Oh, Jesus. I knew when I saw these things earlier. I knew it. I knew when I saw those things. Those platforms there that I was going to have to hop across them. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta walk across this beam. Oof. Let's do another save. Beyond Belief says this is only the beginning of your stealth missions for Ryujin. Are you serious? There's more of these? I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more of this. I was complaining that the earlier missions weren't very stealthy, and now that I got to do a stealth mission, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all that. Quarterly reminder to be aware of your PTO. Okay, who cares about that? Privacy policies effective immediately. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements. We'll be performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. Ryujin Tower will be closed. Messages. Unknown delivery. I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. S. I was able to confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations of what he claims as experience. Good thing Imogene rejected it. That's his third offense, so Imogene and I both agree to recommend him for termination. I know you like to do the honors. Here are the confirmation numbers you wanted for the following shipments. I wanted to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will toward Ms. Imada, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer of a medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our dinner together was an exception, he truly does enjoy seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly bring back the man I once knew. I hope you'll still see us in the future. I don't know what this is all about, but it seems unimportant. Don't know why it was worth hacking. Into her computer for that, but okay. And now I gotta get out. Oh, looks like I can get out right here. God dang it. Oh, I gotta open it first. That would help. Okay. And how exactly are we gonna get back out of here? This way, okay. Alright, meet Nix at his apartment. So you mean there was like a back way in? I could have gone in this way and gone straight to her office instead of going through all that? Could I have gotten up here though? Maybe there was no way to get up. Ooh, lightning striking. Yeah, okay. There's probably not a way to get up here. Maybe. Oh, an elevator. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, probably not a way to get up here. If this switch opens this grate, there probably wasn't a way to go in the back way. I know I have a jetpack, but I still get nervous. Oh, yeah, this is the way I came in. So if I had gone up through there, I could have gone straight into her office. Oh, but that door was shut, so there's probably not a way into that elevator tower. Oh my gosh. You know, you'd think, though, using like a, you know, blowtorch or something, you could have gotten in that way. I mean, if I was actually going to do this mission in real life and I knew the layout of the building and everything, you know, isn't that what they do in movies and TV shows when they're doing a heist? You gotta like get the building schematics or whatever it is, the diagrams of the building, and see where all the vents are. And you just come in here with a blowtorch or some industrial wire cutters or something and cut your way in there so you could go straight into the office instead of having to go past all of the security people. But then where would be the fun in that, right? Now how do we get back down there? I don't remember how we got in here in the first place. Guess I could use my scanner. This way? Oh, okay. So he lives right next to the back of the building, huh? Hello?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
It's the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work
I only
in the
had to
trade tower,
reload
so
40
I'll at
times.
least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Okay. Can I look around your apartment? It says I'm currently trespassing. Hope that's not gonna stick with me everywhere I go.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access back door for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a Slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Okay, don't keep me in suspense.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Okay. How can you be sure this is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Okay. It doesn't sound like something Imogene would do. How do I know? I never liked Imogene. I knew Imogene couldn't be trusted. I guess I have to pick something, so I'll say that.
Of course she can't. As much as Corps love their field ops, they're never fully trusted. That's why Ryujin probably has you under surveillance half the time, right? Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Alright, return to Dalton at Ryujin Tower. It still says I'm currently trespassing. Great. Alright, so... let's go back to Neon. Alright, it doesn't say I'm trespassing anymore. That would have sucked if that was a bug that stuck with me.
Apparently that's the law.
Oh, I guess everybody's opened back up. What? It still said I'm currently trespassing. Oh, great.
I heard that disciples are back from striking.
So pop on into the Grand Liquors and satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Everything.
You're currently trespassing. Residents will become hostile if you stay. Yeah, great. Ugh. I'm going to try saving and then loading the save and see if that gets rid of the weird little pop-up. Because it shouldn't be saying that when I'm in Neon. Like, you know, in the regular city part of Neon. Alright. Let's take this off. How did I end up with a calibrated navigator spacesuit? And a calibrated ground crew. Oh, maybe I grabbed it up there in the loot. All right, here we go.
I've got my eye on you.
And everybody's right back to work 5 minutes later. Oh, not going up here? All right, I gotta go back to Dalton.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Nix decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me. It was a success, but you definitely have some security issues to address. I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained. Oh, if I sell Nix out, that might get him killed.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Now I gotta wait for Dalton. Just like I had to wait for Nix.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Who?
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
I don't believe it. I don't even... Who's Imogene? Is she the one that hired me? Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin. What motive would she have to steal from Ryujin?
Could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Okay, well, they must be paying her a lot of credits.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
She wouldn't dare to try anything with me around. Why don't you get her yourself? What if she runs? I'll say that.
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Okay, I guess I'll keep an eye on her.
When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Whoa, 10,000 credits. And a bunch of XP. Mission updated. Guilty parties.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I do what I want.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Alright, let's see what happens when we get to talk to Imogene. Maybe this guy is going to take over for her.
Handle prep and post-op work.
He's been lingering here for a while.
At the new Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
That's a pretty painting. Like that. Alright.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Can you tell me where she is?
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Seokguh Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
All right, I'll speak to Dalton
Good.
about it.
I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Supply chain disruption to the Cheyenne system.
All right, executive offices. I'm gonna go talk to Dalton first before I head out. Back and forth and back and forth and up and down and up and down. Upstairs and downstairs.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec.
Hey, Dalt. You gonna give me the go-ahead to go track her down?
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Yuko said she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Okay. Why do we need to talk to Bayou?
Bayou owns the Seokguh Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay. All right, I guess
Good.
I'll talk to him.
Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Okay. Oh, sure, whatever.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission
Yeah,
of
you
guilt.
said that. Understood. She'll pay with her life. Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Relationship? I hardly know her. Talk to Benjamin Bayou. Honestly, I mean, she hired me and sent me on a few missions, but that's all I know. We ain't besties or anything. I wouldn't invite her to my Halloween party. Alright, I'll go talk to Bayou. I've talked to this schmuck a few times before. And I think I've got to talk to him again for the Crimson Fleet. He usually hangs out at the Astra Lounge in his special VIP room.
You doing okay?
You alright, my dude?
Don't go causing trouble.
Ranger.
Yep, I'm a ranger. How does he know that? Alright. Bayou's gonna be over here. No? Oh, he's over there. Alright, I gotta go around. Gotta go around the horn.
I'm not in the mood.
I already came in here for like, I don't even know how many quests now at this point. A bunch. I had a quest in there with Constellation. I had a quest over there with the Crimson Fleet. I had a quest that I did with the DJ. I had, I don't know what else. There were some other things too. Alright. Hey, Bayou.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton Fiennes sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout. I'm here giving you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into Syndicate's hideout. I'll say Dalton Fiennes sent me.
I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Of course. I'm all ears. I'm curious what he's going to say.
One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumiho, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Okay, that seems easy enough.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Okay. Great.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
I prefer the music in the Crimson Fleet bar. The last Nova.
Scram, I'm on duty. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Everybody's just full of advice. You know what that's called? That's called a bollard. Yeah. That's a unique vocabulary word for you. I only mention it because it took me forever to figure out what they were called. I was looking them up online, but you know, how do you look up something you don't know the word for? But I got there eventually. Alright, we're not going to Madame Sauvage's, we're going over there. Frankie's grab and go.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
Frankie's grab and go.
Hope you're a paying customer. Better have credits to spend.
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside. I'll say that.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Okay. I'll steer
That's
clear of the 3rd
what
floor.
I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. Oh, the hideout is through the refrigerator. Okay. Interesting. Pick up ballistic weapons, do an additional 5% more critical damage. Nice. Syndicate assassin. Oh, hi.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. It won't happen again.
It better not. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
Sorry. Oh, looks like there's some vents here.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss?
Sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
own suit. Time to ask for more protection money.
You don't sell.
Uh-oh. Did they get alerted to me because I went in there? Interesting. Grab the grunt issue again. Alright, let's go find the girl. Oh wow. A lot of weapons. Nope, tools, not weapons. I guess I should grab the slate before I try to grab her, right?
You try anything, you're dead.
Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Man. Trying to figure out how to get where we need to go is so complicated. I know, I could Google it. Maybe I will eventually. If I gotta do any more of this shit. Where the heck am I going? This isn't gonna help, is it? It seems like more of a way out than a way in. Do I not have... Okay, so the light is equipped in my helmet, huh?
I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
So if I just kill this guy really fast, maybe it won't alert everyone else. Well, he's a criminal. He had to go.
online looking at that shit.
What?
Yeah. Aaron says you took your spacesuit pack and helmet off, right? No, I put it back on. So I'd have the chameleon effect. And so I could turn my light on. But now I've got it taken back off again. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this slate that Bayou wants. Kumiho's slate. I'm in here to talk to this lady, Imogene, but Bayou wants me to find the slate. But the slate's on the 3rd floor, and I can't go to the 3rd floor without aggroing everybody. Like, even when I tried to sneak into that vent and they saw me doing it, they aggroed. Yeah, you gotta get through all those people on the 3rd floor. Yeah, that's what I figured. But do I gotta... I mean, I can either sneak past them or I can shoot them. I mean, I don't mind shooting them because they're all criminals. Guess I can't hide bodies. Yeah. Aaron says, how much of the main have you done? You mean the main quest line? I don't know. Not a lot, a little. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know how long the main quest line is, so I don't know what portion of it I've completed. Oh, I'm back here again. That goes out to Neon. All right. Let's just go in here and talk to Imogene and see what happens. I'm not going to worry about the slate for right now. Bayou will get over it.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
So what the hell is going on? Are you really working for Infinity Ltd? How did you know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Uh-huh. Are you really working for Infinity?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Yeah, you got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally? Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Okay, and what would their motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness, that needs to be dealt with.
Okay. I guess you have a good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
Well, you'll need evidence to prove it. Could be after Ularu's job, framing her gets her out of the way. So you're saying Ularu made you do all of this and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
Okay. If it's true, you'll need evidence.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Oh, decide Imogene's fate. I'll make sure Dalton gets the new evidence. Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you're coming with me. What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nix provided?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Well, he gave me orders to bring you in. I'll make sure he gets the evidence.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay. Now I've got to go find the slate.
No funny business.
Alright, maybe I should go up this way.
I'm sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big time.
Back off.
What are you talking about?
Didn't anyone ever tell you the Syndicate doesn't target kids? How
Time to
hard
ask
is it
for
to
some
understand that you don't
protection,
sell to them, you don't steal from them, and you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory?
Sure, shaking down sharpness is all good, but
Too many new recruits don't respect Syndicate tradition.
God, it's so fucking dark in here. Kumiho is right there. Or Kumiho,
Sure,
or whatever their
taking
name
down
is.
shop owners is all good, but I'm just waiting for them to try and resist.
I guess I can't go that way. Or that way. Alright, so she's gonna sit down at her computer. And she noticed me.
club's still hot by the time I get there later.
I swear that's what happens when I lose my car keys. Somebody just sneaks in and grabs them right from under my nose. Alright, only one person died. Standing right there.
I could use a new suit. Time to ask for more protection money.
Huh? Who's there?
What the hell? Why'd they all aggro? Because I had taken that thing? How did they know I had taken it? That's ridiculous.
Anyone there? Cover me while I move! Don't let up! Streets are ours!
Whoa. It's locked up. Auto-saving. Bye, have a nice day.
Sleep crates for rent.
Not sure if those green zealots with the spades.
Alright, so I think I killed 2 people in there. Maybe 3. I don't feel too bad about it because they're all criminals. But let's see what Bayou says about it.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
Yeah. Got a little bit of blood on my coat. Oh, no, this way.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
I don't really understand why that mission got weird like that. It doesn't make any sense to me, and that's why I don't feel so bad about how it went down. Because if I was able to sneak undetected onto the 3rd floor and steal her stuff undetected, why all of a sudden was everybody aggroing on me? Doesn't make any sense.
Ryujin's latest return.
Yeah, here you go.
I'll
Damn
always say
Slate.
the best thing about working with Ryujin is things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Okay. I'm happy to help. I'm always willing to do a favor. This is a one-time thing.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
I'm gonna enjoy putting a bullet in your brain pan, dude. Return to Dalton or confront Ularu. I don't know. Which one's Ularu? I don't know. Okay.
Don't you have something better to do?
What are you, Diamond City Guard?
Keep it moving.
Getting sassy with me?
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. That quest was weird. Like, if I'm allowed to be there, and she's like, okay, you can go anywhere you want, you just can't go on the 3rd floor. And I snuck onto the 3rd floor, grabbed the slate, and then was trying to sneak off of the 3rd floor, and I was on the 2nd floor, and they all aggroed on me, and I didn't think anybody had seen me come off the 3rd floor. It was like they were just gonna be aggroed no matter what. And that's just stupid. If you sweet talk him good enough, you can get permission to go on in and not do him any favors. Yeah, well, I figured, you know, it wouldn't be that hard to go grab a slate. But Jesus,
Well,
was I wrong.
Look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
Fuck off. I ain't telling you goddamn nothing. You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Good. Why would I want to confront Ularu or whoever that
My career
is?
will be over if this deal falls through.
Who the heck is that the head person? The lady in charge of everything? Yeah, I think it is the lady in charge of everything. Well, I'm gonna give this back to security. That's who I was doing the job for. I think I trust him more than I trust her, for what it's worth. Not that I trust any of them. I mean, he's friends with Bayou, but still. Alright, dude.
You're back. And Imogene?
I found Imogene. She claims she was set up. Imogene said it isn't safe for her to return. Ularu played you all. Imogene's innocent. Imogene said it's not safe for her to return, I'll say that.
Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why.
Give Slate. Imogene compiled this, but I can't vouch for accuracy. This Slate could prove Imogene's innocence. Here, at least I didn't come back empty-handed. The good news is I have this. Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogene? I'll say that.
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Veena, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Alright. Well, this Slate could prove her innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side.
Eh.
Not that I blame you, but if Imogene really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation.
Just look at the
Now,
Slate, dude.
I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Veena's office.
Okay. Any idea what they want to talk
Masako
about?
has been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Okay.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
And I reached level 30. Wow, completed guilty parties. It said only 9-point-something% of players had completed it. That's kind of weird. Really? Is this an elevator? Oh, that's a washroom.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
That's not a lot of players, is it?
My company's future.
Less than 10%. All right, R&D.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Okay. So what do we gotta do?
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra,
I already
head
met
of
her.
research and development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How do you know the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Okay. I guess keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I kind of don't want anything inserted in my brain. I like my brain the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice.
Okay, well,
I'm
I can
sure
just
I don't
leave
have
now.
to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Okay. I guess an unresponsive mining station isn't good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay. Sure.
The mining station is CM Station RC1. The shipment should be in the research and controlled. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
Alright. Camden, somebody is trying to
Luckily, due to
screw
Alexis's
with you,
legal
dude.
expertise, Consolidated Mining can't hold us responsible for any casualties.
I can't talk to him about finding out that somebody is trying to like hack his computer.
Have a great day.
Whatever. Alright, I don't want them putting anything in my brain. Fuck these people. Alright, I'm out.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've had enough of this nonsense. I was doing it for the credits and to see what kind of information I would find out about what was going on with them and all that, but yeah, I'm good. I have no interest. It's so badly explained. I don't really understand what's going on, and I don't know what it is they want to stick in my brain. Apparently some new prototype neuroamp, but so what? I don't know what that benefits me. I don't want them being able to control me. I mean, she was talking about being controlled and made to do things she didn't want to do. I don't want to have them be able to do that to me.
It better not be a waste of my time. Yes, let's.
I trust those people about as far as I can spit, and that's not far. So, no, fuck that.
right, buzz off. Busy.
Beyond Belief says, I would recommend highly getting it. Aaron says the implant rules.
Yeah?
Beyond Belief says GG. Thanks. Aaron's saying, even scarier is only 75% get out to space for the first time. Really? Yeah? Well, I mean, I'm not really surprised, to be honest. Let me get away from this music. It's so loud.
Another day, another shit.
I was saying earlier that, you know, when they released those statistics saying... Oh, this person's just sitting in the dark over here? Okay. They were saying that there's been like 12 million Starfield players, right? That's some harsh light, isn't it? And of those 13 million players, the average playtime was 40 hours. And I was like, well, 40 hours ain't nothing. I mean, I barely did anything in the first 40 hours I played. I've still barely done nothing. I mean, I'm only level 30 just now. I haven't done the Vanguard. I don't think I've done a whole lot of the main quest. I mean, I don't know how much the main quest there is, but I haven't completed it. I certainly haven't collected all the powers and stuff. I've only collected 2 because I don't care. And it's just, I don't know, it's weird that people would start playing and then drop it so quickly. I mean, not weird. I know a lot of people don't like it. I am not the hugest fan of Starfield, but I'm playing it. I mean, I almost quit playing, but my husband was like, well, just, you know, do the Freestar Rangers, do the Crimson Fleet, you know, do the Vanguard. He wants me to do the Vanguard quest line. He says that's a better quest line. So, you know, so I'm still playing, and, you know, it's fine. I enjoyed Vulture's Roost. I've enjoyed some of the other things in the game. This Ryujin thing, though, I am not... I mean, I was curious about it, and that's why I started doing it, but I do not like being a corporate operative person. I do not like it one bit. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know if I really care about controlling other people. I mean, it's kind of like there was the, I don't remember what it was called. There was a mind control gun in Fallout 3, and if you sided with the slavers, then they would give it to you, and you could use it on people to make them into slaves and bring them back to the slavers. And I never sided with the slavers. I killed all the slavers, so I never got that mind control gun in Fallout 3. But, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm really keen on that. I mean, I appreciate it as a concept, because I was saying the other day that I didn't like the fact that there was so much magic in the game. All these abilities that you collect in the main quest line aren't really explained. They just seem like magic, and I don't care for that. You know, so the idea of these being neuroamps that are implanted in you, and you have, you know, they enhance your brain functions, or they, you know, give you super persuasion or whatever it is they give you, you know, that's cool. Like, I'm all for, like, there being a technological scientific explanation for why I would have this ability in the game. That's cool. But I'm not a fan of, like I said, being a corporate operative, and I don't trust these people any more than I would trust any. Well, I trust them even less than I would trust a random stranger on the streets in Neon. There's that. So, but Aaron's saying with the implant, you're the one controlling others. And you get the into space achievement as soon as you leave Vectera. So there's people who just, like, fired it up and didn't even leave Vectera. Wow. Yeah, well, you know, it just goes to show how important it is to have a good lead-in to a game. just like a book or a movie or a TV show. You gotta hook people somehow, keep them interested. I think a whole lot of people got this on Game Pass and just fired it up and played the first half hour and went, eh, and moved on, you know? I mean, I would have if my husband hadn't said, you know, stick with it. You know, go do the Freestar Rangers, go see Aquila, go see Gagarin, you know. If I didn't know anything about it, if I didn't know anybody who'd played it, I'd have just quit. Which is unfortunate. Beyond belief, saying the narrow amp implant will make stealth easier. Really? Because you can do like, will it be like the Force in Star Wars? You can just say, you know, you don't see me now. And they'll just turn around and walk away. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But right now, I think I've had about enough of this. I want to go back to maybe doing the Crimson Fleet questline, but I think the next mission of the Crimson Fleet questline is also going to be stealth. So maybe I should finish this one to get... If it's going to help me with stealth, maybe I should do it so I can do better stealth on this questline. I don't know if there's anything else I want to go do except join the Vanguard. I guess I gotta talk to Hamza. I don't even know who that is. Who's Hamza and where are they? In Neon? Maybe? Who the heck's Hamza? I hate getting quests like this, where I have no idea and no context. But okay. Oh, Hamza's in there apparently. Okay. Or Ryujin stuff.
Hello.
Beyond belief says you can make people do things. Yeah, well, I don't know if I care about that. I don't know. I'm so not invested enough in this game to want to keep doing all this stuff. And it's, I don't know, like, I'm really weird about role playing. Like, I like to feel like there's a good reason for me to do the things I'm doing in a game. If it's a story game like this, a role-playing game like this. Like, the character that I have here and the person that I am, I just wouldn't enjoy controlling other people. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because that was an ability in Fallout 4 that I had unlocked. I think it was under the charisma row of stuff, column, whatever it was, where I could get enemies, you know, if instead of shooting people, I could persuade them, but it was different than persuasion. It was different than intimidation, but it was like a way of like controlling people and saying, hey, you know, you should go fight for me instead of fighting me. You should join my side, and they would do it, and then they would go turn on their friends and fight them for me and stuff. And I don't know, I did that a few times, but I don't know. Felt weird. I don't like making people do things that they don't want to do. Just goes against my grain. But, alright. Like I said, that's going to be it for me today. I've been playing this for almost 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. I hope the audio sounds okay. I'm not having any of those Xbox Twitch audio problems. Oh, okay, so the narrow amp, yeah, alright, that's a good point. Beyond Belief says if you wear clothes that help you get persuasion, the narrow amp is no different, only stronger. Okay, so it's just, it increases persuasion. You can make security people move out of your way and stuff. Oh, okay, well, I don't know, that sounds more like intimidation than persuasion, but I'm giving off threat if I get this narrow amp. I'll just be oozing threat or something. I don't know. Alright. Well, like I said, I'll consider it. And I'll talk to my husband about it. I think he's done this quest line. I'll see what he says. And then, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Oh, Legrand's Liqueurs. Is that spelled correctly? Liquour? I don't think that's right. It's Legrand's Lick Hours. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I get some time to play tomorrow, I'll play a little bit more, but I might take a day off. But anyway. If you follow the channel or subscribe on YouTube or whatever, you'll know when I'm playing live again or when I've uploaded videos. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I love having some company in the chat room. Always good to hear from you. Aaron, Beyond Belief. Claus was here earlier. Anscar, Maverick stopped in, Stella stopped in. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves until next time. Bye.